to stream. How is everybody? How have your weeks been so far? Hopefully good. Mine's been good, actually. I'm pleased to say. Yeah, hello. Linkster, welcome in. Barbecue, hello. I hope you're well. Yue, thank you so much for the lurk. Moose, good morning. Robot, hello. And Shane, hello. How are you? It's been a little while. How have you been? How good? Well, I was about to say, actually, I have been making some last-minute preparations for my, like, charity event that's coming up. Actually, next time I stream, that's gonna have started. So, on Thursday, normal stream time, so, like, around this time, it's gonna be, like, a special event stream. So, even if you can't, like, donate, we're raising money for, a Gamers Outreach event. And you can find more information in either my Discord server, where I explained it way better than I'm about to do, or I made a post about it. That, like, gives you all the proper links. But, yeah. Even if you can't donate, it'll just be really, really fun. It'll be across, like, my next 3 streams, basically. So even if you miss on Thursday, there's Friday and Sunday, and I have things planned. And yeah, art club's coming up too. That's gonna overlap. And instead of rescheduling, I just decided to let it overlap. But yeah, if you guys haven't submitted to art club and you wanted to participate, that's, like, coming up on Friday. Like, you got 2 days. Because deadline's technically on Thursday. So, yeah. That's fun. I'm excited. I already submitted mine, so I don't even have to stress about it anymore. I wasn't stressing about it. It was a really fun prompt this month, so yeah. As long as you join to watch, there will be more reach to a wider audience. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I don't want anyone to, like, feel the need to do more than they can. Hi, Zach, how are you? So, it's been a while since I've played Hollow Knight. It's actually been, like, I think over 2 weeks, because the game doesn't even show up on my Twitch page anymore, as played recently. So yeah, I don't really remember what we were doing. I didn't mean to leave it for so long. I guess I got caught up in so many other things that I just kind of let Hollow Knight slip away. I let, like, everything I'm playing slip. So it's not just Hollow Knight. Actually, one that I'm really, like, doing bad with at the moment is Unicorn Overlord, actually. I haven't played that one in probably over a month, and I really need to get back to that one, so probably after this whole event thing is over, Unicorn Overlord is gonna make a comeback, I think. I hope. Also, yeah, I love being greeted by, like, the most disgusting, grotesque audio. Like, what a way to welcome me back. And this, like, sideways bench. Very welcoming. Very welcoming. We have to, like, hook our little foot up onto it to get up. Best of luck with the charity stream. Know how much organization can go into them. Should hopefully be there. Yay! Well, it's gonna be, like, 3 streams, so if you miss, like, one of them, totally fine. And then I'll like update you guys on what I do if you miss out completely, so. No worries, but I'd love to have you. Hi, Cuckoo. I saw you played this game a little bit. I was really surprised. I didn't realize you had. Also, I don't remember my buttons, I'll be honest with you. Okay, that's Dream Nail, so A is gonna be my powers or something. Hollow Knight is so fun, but I am so bad at it. Ugh, isn't that just the mood? That's how I feel, actually. So fun, but so bad at it. Oh. That's what was making the noise. Okay, so I just arrived in the sewer. I remember, because I was like, well, I just hit a new location, so I want to stop here so I know where I'm going for next time. Yeah, Zach, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Life is finally settling down. Nothing bad, just busy. I love that. Settling down, but also still busy. Oh, egg! One of these days, this is gonna trick me. Now that I know that it gives egg, it's definitely gonna trick me. Ew, no, no. No! You don't get 3! It's a one and done situation. Worm-like creature that prefers damp, dark habitats. Hi, Apple. How are you? The bugs make ew noises. Yeah. No, I agree. I'm not a fan. It's all fun and games until you have to actually deal with the bugs. Oh, right. You. Okay, alright. It's coming back to me. Everything is coming back to me. What is this area for? It can't be for nothing, right? It is. Okay. The rump is so cute. I disagree, actually. I don't like it. Not that I don't think it's cute, but it's hard to think something is cute when you don't, like, enjoy it as a person. Like, I don't think its personality is very good, so... I'm back in the City of Tears. Okay, well... Great. Did I just circle around? I really don't like those bats. I always mistake them for grubs, honestly. Okay, yeah, I just... Oh, I hate this. I hate this thing. I didn't realize it was gonna jump. Like, flips upside down. It becomes like a different thing. I never become a different thing, let me tell you. It cute, but it hurt. It's like... it's not even that it hurts. It's like fine. It's like one of the easier ones to deal with. I just don't like it. Why? Why are there so many? Okay. All right. That was a lot. That was a lot to deal with. It was all fine. Everything was okay. And then suddenly there was just too many. And you know who I would love to see right now more than anything? I would love a little visit from Cornifer. I feel like, oh, okay. Well, see, if I had found Cornifer, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't happen. I've sure gotten myself injured. To be fair, you get magic. Well, to be alternatively fair, I don't use magic in this game. All I do is stabby, 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 and a little bit of jabby, and that is kind of it. I don't do magic. Not a magic person. I don't know, just looked like something to hit, I guess. As after magically healing herself. Yeah, that's the only time I use magic because I need it. You know what, maybe after my break, I'll be so loose, so limber. I'm gonna be great. This is gonna be phantasmic-nomical. One of my favorite no! Alright, well, there was deadly water down there. Got it. Wonderful. Love that for me. No, yeah, that's fine. Obviously, there would be super deadly water down there. No! Oh, it is not my day. Hi, Joestar. Thank you for the lurk. Remember to stretch. Oh yeah, there was like a group hydration at the beginning of stream that I forgot about. And since I forgot about it, you guys don't have to do it, but I will. But you can, if you want. You were the same until it became clear magic was just obviously better. I feel like magic is better if you build for it versus if you build for stabbies. I usually just increase my damage and then I ignore all of these charms I have for magic, like Soul Catcher, whatever. What's the one? Shaman Stone I think is good. Increases the power of spells. Dealing more damage. But I really need that for healing. You know, maybe if there's an enemy that I can't heal against again, maybe I'll try and, do something with spells. Because that's what I had to do against the bench thing. Okay, I think this is like a hint. See? Oh. Oh. I went a lot farther than I thought I was gonna go. Oh. That was just embarrassing. That was just me being bad. That was just me not knowing how to land. Man, okay. This is not going well for me. And by that, I mean it's going about the way it always does for me. You know, maybe I should read all this stuff in here, but, like, I haven't been reading it up to this point, and I feel like that would take forever to read it now to catch up. So maybe I'll just do that in my spare time, of which I have lots. I read the ones that I'm interested in reading. What did I just get a little thing for? Oh, probably the Whopper thingies. I don't know what they're called. The Whorumps? No. Okay, well, I'll never know. Nice bits of lore, mainly because it's written from the hunter's perspective. I like the second part of them. The first parts I don't care about all the time. Hey Christina, how have you been? Hi! It's really, really good to see you. You know, I didn't think it would be so hard to get new fun facts to roll. But maybe I'll take out some of the older ones. To, like, try and balance it a bit. Oh, you jump. I hate when they also jump. You know what? You get a lot of soul replenished here, so, like, it's not actually that bad. It's a bit hot outside. Almost 100. Oh, Goldie's going through a heat dome. Thankfully it cooled down around here. It was around 100 for a few days, but it was like windy. It was like actually a little too windy. You got a nice tan? Do turtles tan? What happens when turtles tan? They just turn golden? That means you're tan all the time? New lore? Golden brown, as they say, for the fried food. What are we saving my soul from? I feel like it's pretty safely encased in my flesh prison. When turds tan, they become surfer bros. Oh, like that guy from Finding Nemo! Yeah! I was on it. I picked up what you put down. I knew what you were trying to tell me. Cuckoo, enjoy your lunch. I'm just gonna go through this mysterious glowing crack in the wall. Yep. Oh! Did that seem like it was something? Okay, it was nothing. I don't know. Maybe it was something. I don't know. Oh! Someone's crying. Ugh! Why do I always have to deal with the crying girls? I mean, ahem. Miss, never fear. I am here. You do not need to cry anymore. What seems to be the problem, madame? Oh, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned among the upper caste of hallowness. Well, I was once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Oh, you're sick and twisted, I get it.
Oh.
Good. Yeah, good for you. I love that for you. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Okay, never mind, you're insane. I can't help you. Oh, she's like giggling. Why does her giggling sound like crying? Okay, my bad. She's just maniacally laughing. I didn't know people could be happy in this world. I mean, good for you, I guess. She's like kicking her feet. It's actually really cute. That's one way to cope. Oh, that was that door. Okay, sure. That can't have been it for the sewers, right? Aren't I usually the crying girl? I don't think I cry that often. Well, I tried to be all big and brave and macho and it didn't really work out for me, but that's okay, It doesn't always work out. Sometimes instead of meeting the crying girl that you save and, you know, become her savior and fix, you meet the insane girl who's crazy and also mostly just crazy. It happens, you know, it happens. You have to take those times in stride. What is this? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The defender. Oh, good. Good. Well, I think I would like to meet this defender, if you please. Defender, sir. Ever have days where you have/need more sweets than normal? Today's that day. Like for everyone or just you? Like, are you informing us that we are all gonna need more sweets today, or is, kidding? What have you been having? Hi, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Thank you for being here. Everyone! Oh, it is an announcement. Okay, everyone, treat yourself on this fine day. You're gonna need it. You had kettle corn, but you want cookies. Oh, you like sweet kettle corn? I hate sweet kettle corn. I think sweet kettle corn is so yucky. I wish I liked sweet kettle corn, but I can't do it. I can't do it. You're stocked up on ice cream? I feel like ice cream would be really great for a hot day like that, Goldie. Also, ice cream's just always good. Eat ice cream when it's cold, who cares? You make the rules. almost messed that up. I walked to a little bakery yesterday. No. Okay. How am I gonna do this? That's how I was gonna do it. Awesome. Great. Okay, so I've been here before? Yeah, this is looking familiar. Didn't realize at the time that this was part of the sewer. Did I get cake? No, I got like bread. I just got like bread stuff. I just got like, you know, bread stuff. Okay, I've literally been here before. I don't like all the darkness though. These guys are a lot easier to fight now. But they have to give me harder enemies. Oh. Never mind. Still struggling with the same old. Okay. Well, now I don't know where to go. I'm feeling like I'm retreading old ground. Thank you, Linkster. Yeah, you can tell I've already been here because I hit this already. Alright. No, that's fine. Guess I thought the sewer would be more than it was, but that's fine. That's okay. Everything's fine. Thought I hit this. Please let me go. I have like 1,000 Joe. I gotta put this away somewhere, I guess. I don't have a map for this area. Well, that's starting to be familiar, isn't it? Cornifer isn't as, present as I wish he was. Hey, Titus! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day. Kingdom's Edge. I don't have a map for this area, but I do get the feeling I've been here before. guess I'm actually not sure. No, I've been here before. I've hit that. Clearly, I recognize these things. Well, good. I should just go find the banker, like my plan originally was. Apparently going to the Kingdom's Edge is not a good pastime. What does my overall map look like? My overall map. I don't know what a lot of my pins mean anymore. I pin stuff, but I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let's get back to a stag station. Half of this is just, like, being lost. If you can believe it. Most of the time when I play this game, I'm just walking around, trying to find the next thing. I think I don't mind that. I think I like that. I think that's part of the fun. Whenever a place is super empty and quiet, it's like, it's just a little unsettling. Hello? Corpse and armor. Oh, am I supposed to like dream nail it or something? No. Okay. Well. Where have you gone, dear king? Well, apparently he's been gone for a while. Sorry. At least I can dream nail them. Hidden station. Have I been to this one before? Ah, what station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Okay, clearly I haven't. Hey, Sevu! Welcome in, how are you? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. Yay! I'm making the stag happy, I think. I realized I hadn't been to that one. It was just right there. Oh, no. I guess you just say the same things sometimes. Because I know I've been to this one and I know I've talked to you, but you just kind of say the same things. Which is, like, fine. I've used the dream nail on you, right? Yeah. I have. You were thinking about eating me. Which, like, okay, I guess. Hurts my feelings a little bit, but okay, I guess. Hello, I have money to put away.
Gio Kalala.
Yo, Kalala. Okay, now what? Okay, now what was my plan? I hear you ask. Well, okay, hitting the little ones doesn't really damage me, but the big ones do, if I recall. Already been through a lot of this. I think I need the ability to, like, swim from somewhere. Okay, I've been through that room. I don't think it was that promising. There's a lot of effort for little payoff. Why do I feel like Cornifer was unreachable in this room? Why do I feel like I couldn't get to him? Oh yeah, he's coming, the sound's coming from somewhere else. Yeah, I remember, and it's like echoing. Yeah, I remember Cornifer was like being coy. Okay, well, good for him, I guess. I wish I had a more complete map. But I guess that requires Cornifer to not hide from me, and he refuses to do that. He's the problem, not me. I'm not the problem. Cornifer's the problem. Dogai, I guess I did do most of Dream Nest. Or Deep Nest, sorry. I don't know. I've kind of done what I've done so far. I threaded the needle on that. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm gonna go back to the stag station. I don't know. Like the thing to do, I guess. Where do I want to go? Okay, I want to go to the one in the City of Tears, I think. the storerooms, I guess, is what they're called. Take me there, my stag friend. What a guy. What a guy. He really does so much for me. What was the thing? What was my thing? I needed pale ore. I have 2 of those, and then I need like 2,000 Joe to get an upgrade. I think I did. I think I needed a lot of money. So maybe we're only halfway there. I've never been over here. What? A toll machine with a... I just put all my money away. Okay, hold on. I'll go get money. Hold on, I will go get money. You know, it's not like I just put all my money away. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'll just go get some money. It's not like this is a place where there aren't a lot of enemies or anything. So I have to go get my money. No, it's fine. I think last time I came across that, I think I maybe have come across that before. I think I was also just too poor. It's okay. Lucky for them, it's easy for me to go get my money back. You want my money? What are you selling? You gotta sell something. Gotta give me something of equal value. Okay, well, that is cutting into my nail upgrade funds, but that's okay. That's okay. Didn't need it anyway. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, you were just thinking about robbing me. Okay, well, no thank you, actually. I'm gonna pass on that, if that's okay with you. I think I would prefer to remain unrobbed. Oh, okay, well. Thought I was a bit better at landing than that, but clearly no. That's about the 3rd time that's happened to me, so... I should just know by now. Alright, I have the money. Here you go. Elevator! Alright, take me somewhere. Take me somewhere good. Or bad. I don't know. Take me somewhere new. This is not new. This is just making this place more useful. Oh, but I can get to this side now? I don't think I could get to this side before. I don't know. This is looking new. Hi, Ollie! Hello, hello. Thank you for the 3 months! How are you? How is the young horse doing? I don't know what you call those. What do you call little baby horses? Do you call them like fillies? Paid off, quite literally. I don't know, the people down there look depressed, but... Oh my gosh. Something you just remembered from last stream. Really sorry remembering this after you deposited the money, but you got enough pale ore to upgrade your money. Your nail, you just needed the money. Yeah, I think so too. I couldn't remember how much money, and it's fine. I would rather open up a new area than upgrade my nail, honestly. 250 isn't that much to make back. Hey, Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. Your duck has been sitting on eggs for ages, and then you had a huge thunderstorm, and then the next day, 12 baby ducks. Wow. They were introduced to the world via thunderstorm. That's pretty thunderous. Oh, soul fragment. This pleases me. It did lead me somewhere good and somewhere new. Always exciting. Okay, that pleases me. I am pleased. I am immensely pleased. That was very worth it. I basically just paid $250 to get us more soul. Very, very worth. So I guess in Dirtmouth I've explored all these pads. Baby ponies are called foals. Okay. Thank you. Could not come up with the word. Do I have any artifacts? Like, what do you mean artifacts? I'm not sure. But you have 1 baby pony and 12 baby ducks to look after. That's so fun. That's so delightful. Tiny animals are really adorable. I've looked through a lot of this area. Or ones do specifically get called fillies. Yeah. And then the males get called mares or something. Or... Oh, this is a tower of corpses. Good, good, good. Well, it aids my path back up, so I'll allow it. Mare is adult girl. What? Wait. I don't know horse terms. I don't know what you're supposed to call horses. I guess you can tell I never had a horse girl phase. Unfortunately. I kind of wish I did. No dinosaur phase, no horse girl phase, like... I was simply not living the life. There's no, like, time limit on this, is there? Just, like, find them and don't die kind of thing? And don't leave the area? You had both phases? See, Shane, I'm really jealous of you. I wish I had both phases. I think that would make me infinitely more interesting to be like, oh yeah, I was super into dinosaurs, or I was super into horses and pretending I was a horse. I don't know. Baby boys are colts, so that's what you have. Oh, stallions is what they turn into. Stallion is like the male adult term, right? Right, that one's right. That one I got. What's that, a 25% like score? If I failed. Okay, that was everything. Horses are your favorite animals and you love prehistoric creatures. You're just an animal dude. I guess I'm not an animal person. I don't know. I'm into birds. I like birds. I don't know what else. I like giraffes. But I guess I'm not the type to be like, I'm going to learn everything about, you know, a specific animal, which makes me boring. You're gonna take a little nap? That sounds lovely, Joestar. That sounds lovely. I hope you get some great rest. Aren't I technically part animal? Well, yeah, that's why I don't get along with a lot of them. They're bigger than me. To break it to you, but birds are dinosaurs. They're part of the dinosaurs clade, and that's how they evolved from theropods, which are two-legged carnivores, raptors, and rexes. Why do you hate to break it to me? Good thing to break to me. I had any... Oh, I probably do, but I haven't been paying attention to that. I know what you're talking about. Birds are now categorized as reptiles? Really? Really? I'm just scanning my map for like paths I haven't been to yet, or anything that's like marked of interest. Maybe I should try and get back to the sewers and explore those more and see if I can find a conifer, but I don't know, I felt pretty good about that. Okay, we'll go back. I guess I'm already here? In the City of Tears? I don't know where I am. Definitely somewhere. Okay. I'm on the left side. I was gonna try and get to the right side, but that just seems a little unnecessary. They base on their closest relatives now, which is crocodiles, and it also goes dinosaurs, reptiles, birds. in the ancestry line. Guess that makes sense. I like specifically parrots. I think parrots are pretty neat. Goldie, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Music at least really picks up in City of Tears. Remember when Cornifer was like easy to find? Do you remember those days? Me too. Me too. I remember. Look at all my masks now! Yeah! Remember when I had like 4? And everything was hard? I also recently upgraded my soul a little bit, so that was pretty exciting. I can hold more of it now! Not what I meant to do. I wanted to go down, thank you. Did I go in the waterways? Like to the sewer? I'm actually trying to go back. But yeah, I think I've been there. Like, I explored it a bit, but... Oh, hello.
War's son?
Aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each. Oh, are you the guy? Are you the guy who likes stuff that I've been finding? No touching the antiques. My stock is not for sale. Still, if you manage to come across any interesting trinkets upon your travels, I may be willing to trade. Step over to the counter here and see what you've got. This short one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. You know me! Well, you should. Wow. I've been finding a lot of this stuff, by the way. Wow, I'm about to make so much money! I guess this is the guy I sell to?
War's son?
A Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin.
Velmi Ardred.
Do I have to, like, sell it one by one?
Velmi Ardred.
Another Wanderer Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Joe.
Velmi Ardred.
No. I thought these were pretty worthless, actually.
Velmi Ardred.
Wanderer's Journal, yes. I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Ardred.
Wow.
War's son?
I'm gonna go get my nail upgraded after this. You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. Hey, that is quite the accusation, but yes, you're right.
Velmi Ardred.
They were already basically dead, though. It was self-defense. That's what I'm sticking to. Another Wanderer's Journal. This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible.
Tell me, Ardred.
Oh.
War's son? Gian.
I guess spider silk was easier to come by than stone. A Wanderer's Journal. Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them.
Tell me, Ardred.
Okay, this is the last one I have.
War's son?
What's that? A Wanderer's Journal? I have so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be a preeminent scholar on Hallownest's dead.
Tell me, Ardred.
Yeah. I also have a bunch of Hallownest seal. Love the artifacts in this because they won't go away if you die. What? Why would they go away if you die? Oh, like if you had them collected and saved up? The seals still hold value as curiosities. Okay, we'll have them. They're like 450 apparently.
I'll pause.
A Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Tell me, Ardred.
Yeah, your joke goes away if you die, but... like, if you die twice in a row and don't get your corpse back. But... like, these are items. Items kind of have been staying with you. I think it'd be so cursed if they made you drop artifacts. Like, money's one thing, but the artifacts hold, like, little bits of lore, kinda. Like, this guy talks to you. And, you know, I need someone to talk to. This place is dark and damp and creepy. Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Tell me, Ardred.
Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm gonna stop selling to you because I kind of have too much money already. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I will come back. I like you. So I'll be back. It's just like, I forget how much money I can give to the person. I think it's like 4,500 actually. And I think I have like 800 there. Yeah, so I think I want to head back. I'm sorry. I would love to keep chatting, but I now need to go somewhere else. I didn't realize I was so close to that guy and that he was gonna buy so many of my artifacts. Okay, I need to go to the nail guy, and I always forget which one that one is. Okay, if I was the nail guy, where would I be? I think he's actually this guy. So I'm actually right there. I'm just gonna walk on over. Makes my life easier. Oh. He drowned. How tragic. I think when they're working on autopilot as corpses, they have to breathe automatically. And they don't know how to hold their breath, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, that sign is in the shape of a nail. To indicate the nail guy. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like that. That's adorable. That's how you know you're going in the right direction. I can hear him! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some joe for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. It was 2,000! So yeah, I didn't have enough before. I only had 1,000. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Thank you! You're so cool! I hope I can be as cool as you someday, mister. Here we go. The forging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. That only changes how it looks in the inventory, not when I use it, unfortunately. Powerful weapon of Hallownest, refined beyond all others. Yay! You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Okay, 3 pieces of pale ore. 3 pieces of pale ore is what I need next. He didn't really say money, so I'm just gonna take that to mean he doesn't need money next time. Just 3 pieces of pale ore, which, to be fair, is already, like, a big ask. Like, I don't have any at the moment. I spent all of it upgrading my new sword, which I'm grateful for. I love my new sword. He'll want a cool 4K next time? Okay, so he does want money. I guess I could have checked again. Won't he show, like, the pop-up for purchase? Your house is so cool.
Ranjo Stenja.
He really just doesn't say how much money he wants. Which, I mean, is, like, fine. I would love to know how much money he wants. Oh, my nail is really nice now. Hey, Coronafer, welcome in. Which it would convey beforehand. Yeah, that's true. But I do have 4,000 just kind of sitting around, technically. I could go sell more artifacts now that I think that it would actually... I could hold it in the bank. I don't even know what else I could buy. I've bought like a bunch of charms. I did look at the new nail. I looked at it in my inventory.
Velmi Artred.
I like this guy's voice.
Velmi Artred.
Velni Artred.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
A Hallowed seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi Artred.
Your open home? I mean, I guess that's how everyone's homes are. Another Hallownest seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way round with all those blasted husks about.
Tell me, Ardred.
The gate in the way?
Kachael, Liasoke.
Yep, that's another Hallownest seal, alright. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. I'd never guessed so many would be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them. What? No, they're super uncommon.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi.
He hates them.
Oh, Paul.
He hates them. A Hallownest seal, you're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Velmi Ardred.
Wait, I have like 4 more things to give you.
Kachael, Liasoke.
He hates them.
Kachael, Liasoke. Velmi.
Okay, wait, I gotta slow down, sorry. Okay, sorry, that's enough money. Looking at his savings, realizing he should have offered a lower price. Yeah, that's the problem when you don't realize, like, what you're actually asking for. I mean, to be fair, if he offered it for, like, only 300, I feel like I'd be pretty happy about it. I feel like I'd still be pretty content if he only offered me 300 geo. But no, he insisted. Wait, what is that? Ah! That was death. I was staring death in the face. For a rancid egg. It's like, okay. I don't really care for rancid eggs. This whole game is death, but cute. Well, not all of it is cute. Actually, I'd say most of this game isn't cute, per se. Okay, well. Definitely not the sewers. You hate it there more than the spider's place? Really? After the spider's place, I felt like the sewers was like fine. Though I haven't traversed there very much. So that could also have something to do with it. But yeah, Sewer's place does remind me of the spider's place at the very least. I'm really trying to find the stag. It's a bit farther away than I would have liked him to be. Mm, okay, sure. I'll traverse up this. Oh, that was a good dodge. That was a really good dodge. These guys die in like 2 hits now. My dream shield must be so strong now. Really big moment for me. Took me forever to find that artifacts guy that people kept talking about. But I did it. Hello, Miss Ma'am. I am back, and I have a lot of Joe to let you hold on to. Actually, I changed my mind. Hold on. I want to hold on to my Joe for a little bit longer. Hold on. I have a place I want to go instead. Hold on. I want to go someplace else with all of my Joe. And then I'll be back with my leftover Joe. You can have my leftovers. Wrong place. Sorry, not you. You can't have my leftovers. I'm just confusing people. I think I still have like a mask to buy. I can't remember. Hello, cute girl. Sorry, I was mean to you one time. Okay, no. I have nothing left to buy from you. Good. Well, good. I could buy a simple key. I don't know if I needed it for anything, though. But I could buy it because I have a lot of money. And I don't have one, and it might be good to have one on me. I'll just take the one. And then I'll just keep it on my person. And then I don't think you're selling anything still. Yeah, I bought you out. Whoopsies. And then that place is just for corpses. I already bought everything from Leg Eater. I don't think I've saved any grubs in a while. Okay, yeah, I really don't have anything to buy, I don't think. Like, I think I bought everything from Charm Lady, too. Did I not? I could go check. Oh! I bought everything from Charm Lady. Everything I can at the moment. Wait, which one is she? Tricky, how are you? Actually not that far from me. Oh, this place got like so much worse, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can traverse it as well as I would like to. Okay, but these enemies give you so much money. This place is actually great. How's my day? Enjoying a Hollow Knight? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's going pretty well, I think. Hello. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 14 more. Yeah, I bought everything from you. Oh, okay, well. I think the rest of the charms are gonna be things I have to find, I suppose. I wonder if 40 is like all the ones I can have. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, that's like all the charms. Once I have all the charms, she'll give me something. I mean, it makes sense. Personally, you're doing both good and pretty bad. Interesting. I'm sorry to hear and I'm glad to hear at the same time. It's a strange situation today. I gathered. Oh, right, I forgot you do that. I forgot you spawn smaller insect creatures. Awesome. Will Redeem appraise me in a bit? Sure, no problem. I do have a pretty decent collection, I think. I mean, I bought all the ones I could. Just to have them. Now basically all I can do is get max charms. Can you please leave me alone? That area is a little, a lot, actually. It's a lot. It's not a little, it's a lot. Oh, you want to see them? I can show you. I don't know. I have all the ones you can buy. I have some you can find. I bought all the fragile ones, but I haven't used them because they're fragile. Yeah, I'm using my, exploration charm set at the moment. Okay, you can have a lot of my money. You can have all of my money. I really don't have anything to spend it on at the moment. So, yeah, that's good, that's good. The Dream one, the Blue Heart one, the Quick and Deep Focus, and the Mark of Pride are especially awesome. Good to know, good to know. Hey, Nitro. Thank you for the group hydration. Everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. You didn't get a notification? Like that stream started? To be fair, I don't think you're that late. It's only been like an hour. Nice sword. Thank you. I just got it upgraded. Actually, that was a recent upgrade. Pretty proud of that one. Pretty pleased with my new pretty sword. I love my new pretty sword. I think it's so great. Yay. Yay, indeed. If I had to say one word to describe how I'm feeling right now, it would be yay. Alright, I guess I go back to the sewer. I don't know. That's where I kind of wanted to go. And I kind of explored it a little bit, but then it kind of... I don't know. The sewer loops around. So it seems a lot smaller than I thought it would be. And maybe it is just small. It's maze-like. Yeah, it keeps like... It keeps showing me different exits. Which, I've never been good at finding exits. I've never been good at getting myself back out of a place. So it's very weird to me that I keep getting myself out of the maze. Or out of the sewer. Okay, so I can get in through here. Oh! And I'm back! Yay! I don't have a map. Yay! I love that for me. Love not having a map. You know what? This is gonna be so much nicer with an upgraded sword. Hope you're doing amazing. That was good. I don't know if you meant that as a pun, but I am. I am doing pretty well. How are you, Nitro? If I get a new ability, things are gonna open up for me. Well, I could not save that. There it is. Tricky, I think you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. You are a great person, and you shouldn't doubt yourself if you do, which a lot of people do, and you shouldn't. You're super friendly. You're super interesting. You're super fun to talk to. So very good qualities. Keep on keeping on. well, I wanted to be up top, it would seem. You're doing good too? Nitro, I'm so glad to hear that. So glad the day's been treating you well. You deserve it. Okay, there's nothing down there. Well, somehow gave you the exact phrase you needed. Awesome! See, sometimes you just have to hear reassurances, I think. Hill flip, that's what they're called. Odd creature that adapts to changing situations by flipping over and using the limbs on the other side of its body. I hate that. Adaptability is an important survival skill. If a problem seems insurmountable, try approaching it from a different angle. Aww. The beast, he learns from his prey. Hate these so much. Oh, I see it. Okay, how do I... There it is. I always forget how to go down. Okay, well, this is like a new part of the sewer. Pill flip is also pill flip backwards. It's palindrome. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. It's like flipped. Well, I just dove in. That was not the play. That was not wise of me, but that's fine. I really don't like these things. At least they have decent sound cues, so I don't mind it that much. Today's fun fact? Like, do you have one planned already? Or are you just asking if I want it in general? I mean, sure. Yeah, I didn't plan for that one very well. You know, it's kind of like a dog. It's kind of like a rabid dog. I thought I knew where everything was down here, and I certainly did not. I did not. Oh, I don't mind either way, Tricky. I'm happy with whichever. If it helps you to come up with a fun fact, I can give you the topic, though. I don't like this place. This is one of the ickier places, I think. If you can believe it, that was one of the grosser places. Easier if I pick the topic. Okay. Something about nests, maybe? There's a game called Mandrake? Mandrake? Okay, I am starting to see what you mean, Ollie. Like, the enemies and the vibe isn't that bad compared to, like, other areas. But, some of the aesthetic is not very good. I don't like the worm nest stuff. Money! This is chump change to me now. This is nothing. For you, it's worse than Deep Nest just because of the audio. I thought Deep Nest's audio was way worse. Because at least here, like, you can attribute it to just those gross worm things. In Deep Nest, it's like everything slithering around. And it's like everywhere too. I feel like I'm walking into something and I don't like it. I've already been here? Okay, yeah, I accidentally just circled around. I thought so. As soon as I fell, I was like, You know what? Those give you soul, though, so it's not even that bad. They're useful. Dang it, I did it again. I just kept walking. Okay, I won't do it a third time. Third time's the charm. Your phone seems to have glitched out because it shows you sending messages, but they don't show up on your PC Twitch chat, so you've been talking to yourself for the past hour. Leakster! Oh no! Wait, that's so sad! I thought you were just being quiet today. Oh no! That's actually so sad. You know, if you think I've been ignoring you for like an hour straight and you've been sending a lot of messages, just be like, hey, can you see this? Can you see this? Can you see this? And I'll tell you. And then you'll know. Dang. That's really sad. That's really, really sad. Mandrake is a farming sim, magic witchy vibes. You know, I was kind of looking into, more farming sims. Oh, Mandrake Acres? Mandrakers, if you will? No. Inspired by British history and folklore. Oh, it's not out yet. I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably forget about this. Oh, it's gonna come out in early access first. Okay, I'll look more into it. I like the aesthetic, at least. I don't have a map. I keep checking my map like I have a map. I don't have a map. I have no map. No map. I'm blind. I've just made it back to this bench. This place is so weird. I don't like those. They're easier to deal with once you kind of know what they do, though. They're a little overwhelming before you realize they're going to, like, split in two. Because they're worms, I guess. Because they're worms. I hate them for that. But they're worms. And worms can split into two separate bodies. I guess that's what they're going for. Which makes it gross and icky, and I don't like it. Now I'm back here. See? I feel like the sewer should have more to it. It looks nice. You loved Sunless Skies. That's the same developer that made Sunless Skies? I liked Sunless Skies. I think I was bad at it, though. I was really bad at it, and I didn't really play it that much. Like, yeah, this is just a loop. Hi, Joe. How are you? We have been talking about you all day. We've been talking all about Joe. I have a lot of it now, actually. I'm very rich. It doesn't show, but I have like 3,000 monies in the bank. I don't really have anything to spend it on, though. Gotta make up for all the lost chatting. Linkster, I'm so sorry. You were basically trapped in purgatory. You're so awesome, super cool. Your streams will always be my favorite thing to watch, and you will always be my favorite person. Always really important and so supportive, and the kindest person I know. We will always care about you, so never worry. Your art is always something enjoyable to see, so glad to see you enjoy art club instead of stressing over the deadline this month. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I stressed over the deadline for May. So it was nice to not do that this time, I agree. There's a cat in your yard. You want to steal him? What stuff? stopping you? Why don't you just do it? Just kidding, don't do that, don't do that. Don't disturb the kitty. Unless... I don't know, leave him be. Unless... Sorry, I'm being a bad influence. You know what's so interesting? That cats in the wild, like little feral kitties, they'll stay with their mother for like a lot longer than like humans will allow them to stay when they're breeding. They just have different behaviors. It's interesting. I never even heard conifer, by the way. You would take him to see if he's microchipped, honestly. He seems more scraggly than the other ferals, outdoor cats around here. Oh. Maybe he doesn't do as well outside. Hmm. It takes forever to come to life. Hi Rio, we're talking about cats. This is Rio's favorite topic. You have a great one of those. You know, I didn't know you had a cat, Rio. I don't think anyone knew you had a cat. You don't mention her that often. Favorite topic? Hi, Sylvia. Favorite topic is cat. Your favorite topic is talking about how awesome June is. Okay. Wait. Wait, you're not allowed to flip this on me. Well, now I'm blushing. What am I supposed to do? That's strange. Most cats you know, that includes your portrait cat, will leave their mom at around 4 to 8 months after they're born and move in the opposite direction. Okay, well, it hasn't been 4 to 8 months. I think it's been like 2 months. So I don't know. Maybe they'll leave soon. The little kitties. The little kittens I keep seeing. They're very cute. They're so tiny. But I feel like that's around the time they get, like, sent away to a new home. Fun fact, June is a very sweet person. Thank you. You're very sweet, Sylvia. Or, actually, guys. Sylvia's very spicy, opposite of sweet. You definitely don't have a specific command or request on your streams for you to go pet your cat? Yeah, I've never seen that. Maybe you should get one of those. Maybe you should get one to just, end stream and go feed your cat and give her a lot of snacks and treats. I literally don't know how I got here. I'm here now! Someone yelled at me as soon as I came. I don't like that. Okay, you know what? They seem jovial, actually. But I've misread people in this game before. I thought a lady was crying, and then I get to her and she's laughing. Because people are dying around her and she's happy about it. Oh no, yeah, that's about what I thought it would be. Aw, Dung Defender! Okay, so this is the guy I have to, like, prove my, strength against, right? shoot. Oh, man. He seemed so friendly. Like, I'm really bad at getting a read on people sometimes, I think. Oh. Yeah, okay. I should have, oh, shoot, I don't know how to get back there. This is the worst day of my life. I don't even know how I got there in the first place. How am I supposed to get back? Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. It is a more positive fight for once, you're right. Hi Goldie, welcome back. Hi. What are you talking about? Juniper is the best at reading people. What do you mean, Rio? I was just talking about how I didn't know you had a cat. I'm terrible at reading people. I was thinking I was playing very aggressively for someone so far from a vent. I got stuck. That was my life. I don't know how to get back. This is awful. I don't know how I got there in the first place. Everything is terrible and bad. Didn't know Rio had a cat? I'm not joking. Rio, don't tell him I'm joking. I'm serious. I'm always serious. Don't speak for me. I can speak for me. I don't think I need quick focus. I can do it on my own. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm already good at the game. The only thing I need is long nail. That's the only thing I ever need in this game. And maybe Dashmaster. Dashmaster's okay. Dashmaster's okay in my book. Everything else I don't need. I'm good at this game. I don't need any of these charms. I need none of this. I'm literally struggling to find anything useful to me. None of it! I'll do Stalwart Shell. Not Dream Shield. Dream Shield takes up like so much charm stuff. And I'm good at the game. I don't need Dream Shield. Who needs Dream Shield? I don't need Dream Shield. I don't need anything. I just need Long Nail. Sorry, I'm menacing at the moment. I could go in with more health. Sure. I feel like I'm gonna lose it on the walk, though. So I don't want that, actually. Steady body... feel like I need one more notch. Nova, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Also, your poor fun facts forgotten by the void. Oh, you can like resend them. Why not longer nail, Mark of Pride? Because that takes up too many like slots. And I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with just long nail. Fun fact, eagles and a couple other birds who will reuse and upgrade their nests over the years or even take other birds' nests and build over them, resulting in some that weigh over a ton. A ton. Also, some owls will build nests inside cacti and more a certain type of goose that keeps the nest for its eggs on its back as it swims. Every bird has their own strange nest. Some use bones, some use shiny objects. You never know what kind of interesting home a bird will build. So yes, a certain type of hawk builds its home out of skulls. Its favorite skulls tend to be primate skulls. Oh, because they're big! Circle of life, really. I knew nests had something interesting to them. I guess I'll just do Balder shell. Sorry. I'm struggling with the amount of notches I have. Because I like the first 3 farms that I had. Okay, so how did I get there again? I'm really bad with direction, and I don't know how I got there. I guess I wouldn't mind directions, you know, just knowing I'm heading in the right direction, the right way. This doesn't seem right. I wasn't paying enough attention! Oh good. Hi, I found you again. The water brings me everything I wish for. I just need to find it. It brought you here too. Are you hungry? I'll share my food with you if you give me Joe. I don't want food from you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want your food. No, that's surface. No, I don't want surface. I have to go find my corpse. I'm never gonna find my corpse. I'm never gonna see my corpse again. Worst day of my life. Did you miss anything? No. Me being lost. Basically having to abandon my corpse. I don't even have a map of the area. Okay, this. I found it, I found it, I found it! Guys, I found it! Guys, I found it! I found it! Okay, it wasn't that hard. Okay, alright, okay. You know, I actually wasn't even that far from the bench to begin with. Okay, alright, I feel better. Now I maybe even know how to get back. For next time.
Mera, mera, ako. Rumas.
I like this guy. He's really cheerful. Corpsey, come here. Come here, Corpsey. Come here! Okay. Good start. Good start. Amazing start. Awesome start. It is really everything I could have hoped for. Okay. I don't know how I dodged that. That went well. Okay, he's jumping up far faster. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for his timing to change. Maybe Dream Shield would be useful. Then I don't know what I'd do with this awkward single notch. Yeah, I don't need Dash. No, I want Dash Master for this. And you know what? I'll put Sprint Master on too. Okay, this is my layout. Okay, I feel confident about this actually. No, I feel good about this. I feel good about it. I feel like this is gonna go well. Now I just have to find my whole way back. Which I've done twice already. And for some reason I still doubt it. Okay, got it. Okay, I was right. I can't believe I didn't stumble upon this sooner. I can't believe this took me so long to find. It's a shame I have to, like, eliminate this guy, honestly. I don't really, like, want to. Wow, it really is always Dream Shield that carries me. You see that? You see Dream Shield coming through, defeating the dung for me. It really is always Dream Shield that has my back. He's like laughing. trying to jump and it won't let me jump sometimes because I'm not hitting it fast enough. That's my bad. Okay, there it is. Easy! It really is always Dream Shield. I will never doubt Dream Shield ever again. Ever again. It's always Dream Shield that comes through. What is this? Defender's Crest. Oh, I know a guy who might like that. I know a guy who might find that interesting. Hi, Echo Jane. How are you? Did I see in the background the way he like flew away? I wasn't really paying that close of attention, no. Oh! I've changed the way the water goes. I can't change it back. Okay. That's life. I was gonna go back for that later. I thought that would be just a different direction. Oh, well, I can't actually see where I am. That means there's new places that opened up to me. Blurry and small, but you can see him wiggle and burrow away. Okay, so I just defeated him. I didn't, like, eliminate him or anything. Which is very nice to know, because I like him. He just decided that he wanted to move on. Respectable. He admitted defeat and he moved on. Suddenly I know where I am. He just wants to talk, yeah. He just wants to talk, he just wants to hang out. Sorry everyone, I kind of have places to be. I need to get back to the sewer. Oh, there's a bench. Perfect. That's what I needed. I need a bench. I need to change my charms back to what they were, to the things I like better. Wayward Compass, for example. What else did I have before? Rub and Steady Body, I think. Okay, those are the ones I like. Oh, if you go back in the room, he'll talk? Okay, sorry. I'll go back. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I had Swarm on. I don't know if I care about Swarm at the moment. I have so much money. Maybe I did have Swarm though. I mean, it'd be nice to stay comfortable, you know, keep being able to say I have a lot of money, but I really have a lot of money. Okay, maybe I do need to go back to the tram. I don't know. I need to reset myself. I need to get back to where I was. I want to get back to the sewer again. Man, getting back and staying in the sewer is like a whole thing in and of itself. All right, I'll just go back to the tram. I will find a stag station and I will readjust myself. Oh, it was a charm. You're right. Defender's Crest. Well, I thought it was like one of these crests. I guess they're called seals. You know, like the animal. Unique charm bestowed by the king of Hollowness to his most loyal knight. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Guess I'll put it on. I'll see what it does. I'm not at a bench. I'll put it on when I'm at a bench. New charm is very exciting. Really can just dash forever with Dash Master. Okay, please come back. There's a bench over here, yes? Okay, I said I'd put the thing on. Only one notch. I smell awful. Nobody's gonna want to talk to me. It can slightly damage enemies passively, but nowhere near as much as Dream Shield, but it can unlock new dialogue with NPCs. Okay, well, then I will take it off. I only had it on because I wanted to discover what it did. But I will just go back to my normal layout in that case. Never mind. Young Defender. Skilled combatant living in the heart of the waterways. Assails intruders with balls of compacted dung. Fighting for honor or for loyalty, you may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Well, maybe that is his own sake. You don't know. Okay, I'm in Palace Grounds. I need to go back to City of Tears. I need to make sure I save at the most recent bench. Sometimes I don't do that and then I regret it immensely. I think this is like a fine way to get in, right? Even though I have to pass that person and they're really weird. But I think this is a fine way to get in. Royal Waterways. I don't have a map. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, so only those who prove their honor in combat may enter. See, now I can enter. Okay, I thought I was gonna get a new ability where I could swim. Hunter, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I thought I was gonna get a new ability where I could like swim through toxic water. That's a thing in Ori, but it just it lowered the water level instead, which I think is more fair. Because there are a lot of areas where I thought that would be useful, but it makes more sense that I just would have to lower the water level to access new areas. I like these leaves. I think these leaves are pretty. Finally, something in this area that isn't, like, terrifying. Which map is that? We're in the waterways. We're in the royal waterways right now. I just defeated the dung defender. I feel like I'm pretty far into the game. I feel like I'm at least a good chunk of the way through the game. A map. Somebody's gotta defend the dung! Her words have never been spoken. Joe in all their wisdom. Look at him go. Gotta be carefuler. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Try using the Thorny Charm, which pokes out thorns when you get damaged. Do you like that one? Is that one of your favorites? I have tried it. I haven't been able to make it, like, super useful for me. Oh, the way I wish I could find Cornifer. Or Yzma, I guess. I'll take Yzma. Consumed Yzma's tear. Oh, acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. I told you! I doubted myself, but I told you! I told you I could swim! I knew it! I knew it all along! I doubted myself, but I was right! It's okay, I don't have to prove anything. I was right. I was always right, and I always knew everything. I just, you know, I lost myself along the way. I should never doubt myself. I really am always right. I really am always so wise. Wow. I knew it! Raised enough for June to have swimming lessons. You know, I'm an okay swimmer. I'm like, fine. I wouldn't say amazing. I would just say, okay. I won't die. Pair it with the grub charm, you'll get it from freeing those little green centipedes. Oh, so then when you get damaged, not only do you repel the damage, but you're also gaining a little bit of soul from it. So you like doing like a high risk sort of build. Being always right is such a heavy burden. It is. It is. I can't disagree with you. I can't say you're wrong. And that's why I take on this burden and you don't. I can be always right, and you can be sometimes right. We all have our parts to play in life. Grub Charm would give, you know, or Grub Charm would give a poison area around you. Oh, then I haven't gotten that before. I haven't gotten that yet. Wow, swimming in toxic water makes things easier, makes things different. Sure. Are you doubting me? That sounds an awful lot like doubt, I would say. Get the down here area. Swimming in toxic water feels illegal. It feels powerful. I think that's the word I'd use. I feel powerful. What is this? What is that? That guy's just really bad at aiming, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I'm really bad at landing, so... Lucky I can swim in toxic water now. I'm glad I decided to keep exploring the sewers. Waterways, if you will. Did I ever come down here? I really feel like I came down here. Okay, yeah, that's looking familiar. Up here should be the bench. Perfect. I wish I could chart my own map without Cornifer. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like Cornifer's bringing a lot to the table at the moment. Cornifer's disappointing me a little bit. You know, like I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You know, I could never be mad at Cornifer, but he's letting me down a little bit. Is this a piece of paper that I see? Is this paper that I spot? I was losing hope, actually. Okay, don't get your hopes up yet, actually. There's another piece of paper that I spot! And a third piece of paper! Cornifer, I've already explored, like, this whole area. Cornifer, I mean, I'll take it. I really will. I just want to see you again, buddy. I just want to see you again, bestie. I love you. I'm a huge fan of your work. It's gonna be a note, yeah. You're right. Okay, I went the wrong way! Cornifer! Cornifer's audio log. I'll take either. Okay, actually, never mind. Who needs Cornifer? When I have a new mask shard. That was pretty epic. Oh, hey! I'm looking for Cornifer, not you. I don't like that sound. Oh man. Cornifer is just having the time of his life right now, and I am fighting for mine. Oh, I only had to like flip the lever. Okay, no wait, that's on the other side. Well. Hi, I love you. Hi. Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Give, 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 give! This is the best day of my life. I found Cornifer. I love Cornifer. Cornifer, I'm sorry about that time that I doubted you and said that you disappointed me. I love you. And yeah, that map was so inexpensive. He literally could have asked for like 500. I would have paid it. I would have been fine. You got a really good deal on cheese. It was buy 1 pound, get 1 free. You have 2 pounds of cheese? What kind of cheese? Look, I really have, like, gone through a lot of this. Now you have another pound to slowly eat. Wait, you had 4 pounds, Colby Jack, and then cheddar. You thought it was great until you learned that it was on sale because it was very dry and not edible. It was only good for cooking. Oh. Well, still, cheese, lots of cheese. You have so much cheese now. Cornifer, I honestly was only mad at you because, I just felt abandoned, I guess. I felt forgotten. I felt like you didn't want to see me anymore and it was hurting my feelings. I really do actually feel a little bit bad about how I was literally just doubting Cornifer. And then I immediately run into him. Funny how that works. Okay, so there's also a place to go. Cornifer has mapped this. Cornifer can swim. Cornifer is one of those adventurer types, I suppose. Egg! I never use these, but I sure do have a lot of them now. I have like 12. Also, Royal Waterways is filled in! Wow. You know what that means? It means that I'm happy, first of all. I'm actually so thrilled I have more map. But this is one of the biggest chunks of area that I think I still have to fill. And then after that, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a pretty good... Stop. Pretty good, map of the entire place. The only place that I could see them adding anything to is like here below below Deep Nest or up above Dirt Mouth. But yeah, I'd say things are pretty good. Pretty good. I got more map. Honestly, I just like filling in map. Gives me purpose. Everyone's like, oh, the Hollow Knight, he's a murderer. Okay, I know I'm not the Hollow Knight, but the little guy, he's such a murderer. And it's like, no, I'm an explorer. Exploring is my passion. Okay. Oh no, it's okay. I just forget and I end up calling him the Hollow Knight sometimes. I don't mean to. I don't know. I just thought it was cute at the beginning to call him the little Hollow Knight. You still call him the Hollow Knight? Maybe he could be the Hollow Knight one day. What about the tram at the ancient basin? Oh, you mean the one that like goes really, really far? Oh, that maybe even still has some to go to the right? It could. But I was thinking more in terms of like how the layout already is. But yeah, I guess they could fill in more stuff to the right if they wanted. It's hard to tell when I don't, like, I have no grasp on what is already in existence. Just what I've already discovered. That makes sense? I'm trying to get back to my bench. You know what? I want to get back to my bench. Although, I hear a little murmury guy. And I wish I was able to find him. Hollow Knight is just 3 little guys in a trench coat. You know, you're probably right. I think you could totally be right on that. This place was so confusing when I didn't have a map. It's honestly not that bad. You know, if I was a more dedicated kind of gamer, I would just make a map for myself. Instead of struggle the way I did. But I don't know, I'm very casual, and I feel like I'm the type of person who's like, well, I kind of mostly just want to use what the game provides for me. So I don't want to, like, go and take my own notes. They need to give me the answers. Has anyone seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't, but I really want to. I wanted to watch it the day it came out, but then I was thinking of watching it with other people, but I think I'm just gonna watch it on my own, maybe later. I kind of had a feeling that a lot of people would be like into it, so I actually wish I had watched it the day it came out. Oh, Irene's already seen it. Irene does love it. devs didn't want to make the wayward compass. Is that why they punish you for using it, basically, by making you use a notch for it? When it should just be, like, something you buy and already have? You're gonna watch it yesterday, but couldn't, so you're rescheduling. I hope you enjoy it. Ollie, you should tell Irene that. It's true. It's true. There it is. Okay, well, when it shows on the map, it's a lot easier to find. Funny how that works. All right. So this whole area. That's why those spikes are there. The one against that wall. It's for specifically this challenge. They wanted the map to be big and for you to genuinely have to read the map instead of having a magic compass. I hate that idea. I'm really bad at reading maps and I don't want to have to do that. I think that would be miserable for me. I think that would genuinely, like, kind of make me shut down. Like, whenever I'm lost in a game and really have no idea of where to go, I get so discouraged. I think more so than failing a boss fight over and over again. The beta testers found it difficult, so they decided, let's give them an option to have a magic compass. And then they punish you for using it. And then they make it so that it's optional in a way that people who are good navigators can look down on people who aren't very good navigators and be like, oh, you're not a good navigator. I get that a lot. And it's true, I am. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not ashamed. I am a bad navigator. I don't like the way it was implemented. I wish they would have just, like, made it purchasable from Cornifer and then, you know, even if it was expensive or something. And then just had it as part of the map. People with good combat skills look down on those bad at skills. Not all the time. Big generalization. Same with what I said about people who are good at navigation. But I feel like the way that the compass was implemented kind of encourages it, because it's like, oh, well, I don't use the compass because I can navigate better. Sort of vibe. You know, punish is actually honestly a strong word. It just forces you to use up a notch for your charms if you want to know where you are at any given moment. But eventually you get like a fair few notches, but I have had Wayward Compass on for like pretty much the whole game. Except during boss fights, I take it off. I have no problem with bad navigators. The only point you start stressing is when bad navigators don't know they're bad and insist that they're good. Maybe they are good. Maybe they are. If they get to where they're going, if they get to where they want to go in a reasonable amount of time to them, then that's pretty good. You know, if they're not like trying to, you know, blind lead the blind sort of situation. Dang it. Oh, you guys said to come back here. You guys insisted. Hello. Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic, knightly fashion. Oh, the tear! You've been to her grove! I swore I'd visit, but my duties, my oath! Oh, I'm sorry, ignore me, I'm being foolish. If I'm not careful, I'll sink down into old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, so if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy to be in your presence. Hey, I wouldn't go that far. Such joyful, vigorous combat! I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see, by the grace of our good king. I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. Tell me more. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means it was, and still eventually we were brought low. I shouldn't be so morose, you've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest, you've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. You are so wholesome. I'm gonna dream nail. So, there were others. I mean, me. Am I the others? Maybe you're the others. Maybe you're other. Aya, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Okay, I gotta go back to the red tree. Ow. Spikes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back at the red tree. I feel like I got like a fair few of them. Okay, it saves my progress, apparently. That's actually nice. I didn't think it would. Oh. I bumped my head on the spikes. Oh, I see one. Okay, I see it. I was gonna go down here, but then I think what happened is I kind of doubted myself. Because I looked down and, ow, and I saw from here that there wasn't the red thing like I thought there should be. So that's on me, maybe. Wow, I really have explored pretty much this whole place. Wow. I mean, I'm sure there's secrets. There's always secrets. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Oh, I don't think it's a bad thing to be a bad navigator. I'm not like ashamed of it. It's not something I can really help. So it's cool. Oh, I guess everything does connect. Except all the way to the right and down. Hold on. Guess I do want to try going there. You will always be leader, June, even if it's in the wrong direction. No, you forget. I am always right. Gedge! Oh my gosh, hi Gedge. Hi, whole year. Whole entire year. 12 whole months. Gedge, you're very close to being always right, actually. By saying I'm always right, that means that by proxy, you can also always be right, maybe. Unless that's too much pressure. It can be too much for some people. It really, truly can. Sometimes they just walk into the water and drown of their own volition. I guess if I lived in a cursed little bug world and I was a soulless husk, I would also just walk into the water and stop breathing. You know, I feel like I'm always right, so maybe you're onto something. Actually, I'm gonna think about that a little harder because I don't think you need more of an ego than you already have. I feel like you have just the right amount of ego that makes you just the right amount of handsome, and anything more might really tip the scales there. Oh yeah, the rich ladies, they always run away from me. They only flail desperately when they can't run away. And I kind of feel bad for them, but not really. She won it for a bit. See how you feel. Okay. As someone who's always right and has been thus far, I think I'm qualified to bestow it upon others, so I'll think about it. You're right, I'll chew. Yum yum. Biggest threat in Hollow Knight. 1, the tiny knight with a sword. 2, the infection turning everyone mindless. And 3, depression. Mostly the depression, I think. And the insanity for the living. I don't know, I run into a lot of people who are insane. Like a lot of people. Don't I have the double geocharm? What do you mean? This? Fragile Grade? Otherwise, I have no clue what you're talking about. Also, I have a lot of geo. I think I have like 5,000 geo now. 4,000? I don't know how much I have in the bank. It could be close to 5,000 though. Remember when I was poor? Remember those days? When I was just a humble little guy? I had 3.8k. Oh my gosh, I have like 5,000 money! Don't think you've ever used the bank system? How did you live? How did you do anything? What do you mean you never used the bank system? Every time I saw you playing this game, you had under 500 Joe. What do you mean? Just brought it around with you. Walk around. No! That makes me so uncomfortable. Before I had the bank, what I would do is I would just buy anything. I would just spend it and get rid of it because I couldn't bear holding it. At the beginning of the game, I just kept losing money. I think I've lost like 1,500 monies total. Which honestly isn't that bad. I got the bank pretty quick. Sorry, I'm studying the map because I don't know where to go. I know where I want to go. I need to find it, okay? I just need to go there, you know? Also, Gedge, you should be so proud of me. I'm like really good at this game. I'm like pretty good. I think I've gotten every boss so far first try. Every boss that I've attempted so far. We did the Dung Defender today, first try, easy. That one actually was. Actually, you know what? I will really brag. That took me like 3 attempts. I'm kind of cracked. I'm kind of really good at this game. Oh, okay. Well, ignore all the times that I run into enemies, just faceplant them. They're in my way. You know, I'm like the type of person in this game who like keeps walking straight forward and I expect everyone to get out of my way. And when they don't, I just run into them and I'm like, well, that's your fault. And I blame them as if I wasn't the inconsiderate one to begin with. I am the alpha. Also, Grim, hello, hello. This is actually an English-only channel. I don't speak German, unfortunately. I guess all I really know in German is hello. That's it. All I know is the very cute hi. Okay, Gedge has a little bit more than me, but he has a Luna to teach him, so that's a bit different. He has an advantage. Hello. That's how Gedge says that's how Gedge sounds when he says hello. He says hello. I think that's a really spot-on impression. Hi, Loaf. Welcome. Need to get Elsis to give you some Dutch lessons. Would she do it? Oh, that's Kingdom's Edge. Wait, I've already been to Kingdom's Edge. I don't want to go to Kingdom's Edge again. I hate Kingdom's Edge. Whatever. Whatever, I'm basically already here. I'll just go again. Just ask Nem to teach you some more German. You know, when you say more German, are you referring to literally, like, the one German I know, which is hello? As, like, the existing German? Wow, I really don't know anything. There should be something here. The map says so, and Cornifer never lies to me. Hello is pretty good now, come on. Okay, maybe I know everything I need to know. I could go to Germany. And I think I could do pretty okay. You know, actually I could because I just wouldn't talk to anybody. Who needs to learn any other languages when you just don't talk to anybody? You're now 100% that this is a good day. See? See how things can turn around? See how it can still be a good day, even if it's a little bit of a bad day? Within like 2 minutes, they code switch to English anyway. Yeah. I think it's honestly kind of hard to just like go to another country and like get some real practical practice in, because I don't think they want to speak to you. Maybe that's just France though. I think it might just be France. I think I think German people might be nicer. I know people in Asian countries really love it though, when you speak to them in their language and they're like, oh my gosh, you're learning? Let's talk. Tell me everything. Tell me about your life. They're so friendly. And yeah, it might just be France. French doesn't want to talk to you. Germany, Netherlands, Italy, etc. super friendly. I think the thing with Germany is that a lot of mannerisms don't come across the best because I think they can be a little blunt, right? Not in like a bad way or anything. Just in a way where if you aren't ready for it, you might think that they're being mean and they don't like you. If you're like overly sensitive and don't like or aren't ready for bluntness. People in Western countries are kind of like false friendly, where they actually don't want to talk to you and they're actually being unkind, but they put a little like smile on it, you know? A little bless your heart, if you will. Like a, you know, a little judgmental sneer, but it looks like a smile. I mean, you know how it is. And I think people can be more used to that than to just bluntness, to just people being honest. I don't know where I'm going. They're hiding things from me and I know that they are, but I can't do anything about it. Rest assured, it makes me mad. Anyway. Guess I'll go back eventually. I'll put a little pin down. Gedge, did you ever buy the pins? Did you ever buy the pins? Did you ever use the pins? I bought the pins just because I didn't know what they were and they looked pretty. Ah, the sewers. So many great memories there. So many. Hi, Floessy. Would you like to expand on these many, many great memories? I would love to hear tell. OMG. OMG. OMG, buy the pins. It's not English. It's close. If you know 2 or more languages and a person who you know only speaks English or your second language, even a word in your native language would be incredibly heartwarming. Yeah! I think it is literally only France where they're like, why are you speaking to me in French? You're clearly bad at it. Hate that. Bet you felt one of those when going left and falling into the water. I was actually kind of careful with the water. The only times that I fell into the water was when I just missed a jump when I was like too far to the left. Actually, it was so funny. I would like jump and then I'd be like just off and then I'd fall down. And then I'd die. Actually, it was mostly spikes that got me now that I'm thinking about it. I have like 1,000 monies now. Now I really have 5,000 monies, and I really don't know what to do with it. I might just have to buy simple keys to waste my money. Or I might have to be like Gedge and just walk around with a ridiculous amount of money for no reason. Also, Gedge, never bought the pins. I'm starting to realize why you were walking around with so much money and why I don't walk around with so much money, because I actually spend my money. I use my money. I put it to good use. Don't know what you mean, mate. Just don't die. Okay, alright, so you're saying you never died. That's pretty impressive. That gets you a point into the always right category if you never died. There it is. Right? Did I do something? No, I just broke the lamp. No, I'm just being violent and taking out the lamps. Well, I got excited. Like, oh, the lamps, they hold all my secrets. No. I just made things darker and more depressing than they already were. You maybe died sometimes, but never twice in a row. You always got the walk around money back. So you never lost your money? You fell 5, your rage boiled, died down, and by the end, you were just dead inside. I guess I'm glad that my navigation went okay. My main issue was just that I didn't have Cornifer, so I never knew where I was going. And I don't know if you can tell, but I really heavily rely on the map, and when I don't have the map, and when I actually have to rely on my own, like, you know, sense of direction, I get nervous. I don't like to do it. I would like to go back upstairs now. I would like to not be here anymore, please. I don't want to be in the sewers. There are other places where my new swimming ability can come in handy. I want to go there. You know, I know a place in Fungal Wastes, I think. You do seem to be just walking on your own yard right now. What does that mean? Dude, hypothetical, your dream partner, but they turn into those floating things all the time. Okay, what does all the time mean? Like, constantly? Like, we'll be in the middle of a conversation and we'll be like, hey, I don't know, do you want to maybe... I was thinking that we could take the next step. Ah! Bleh! And then they're a bug? Like 10 times a day for a few minutes. Do they know when? So it's not gonna happen during like serious convos? Oh, no, exactly what then they're not gonna be my dream partner. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I could love them. I would have to carry around a kitchen knife and then I might murder them. So, just to keep the two of us safe, I think I just couldn't love them. My love is really conditional. So, how could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Okay, which part? Because all of that was controversial and brave. It's gonna happen when you go out to eat in a fancy restaurant, then people are gonna stare. Yeah, you're on like a really cute date. You're gazing into each other's eyes. You're like, I've never felt this way with another person before. You make my heart feel so buoyant. My chest feel buoyant, if you will. And then they're like, ah, bleh, bug. You'd love that, though. You'd be like, she's with me. Gedge, I am so proud of you. And your less conditional love. I am so proud of you for loving, even if your dream partner is a freak. Loving them because they're a freak, even. Not in spite of it, because of it. Meanwhile, I would just be like, well, I don't love you enough. You should go be happy with someone else. I love you enough to let you go, but don't come back. It's not that kind. It's not that kind of love. It's not that kind of let go love. It's the kind where it's like, get out of my face. Don't come back. I don't want to see you ever again. The problem with the hypotheticals is usually I'm the problematic one, and I can't deal with another problematic one. I can't do it. There can't be two. There can only be me. Anyway. This is a pretty good look for me, I think. Dude, you could never be problematic. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm being problematic already. Yeah, I'm already problematic enough. Get your own thing. Your own thing. You also turn into a floating thing. What if I do? What if I do? Where was I going? Sorry, I need to look at my map for the 20 millionth time. Queen Station. You'll need to head off now. Hope you all have a good stream. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, robot. Thank you for being here for as long as you were. You'd accept me for it? Because it's really funny. Okay. How about this? If it wasn't the love of my life, if it wasn't like my dream partner or whatever, and if it was just like a really good friend who turned into a floating thing, then I would still be their friend. I just don't know if I could like commit to someone, heart, body, and soul, who turned into a floating thing. I don't know if I could live with that, you know, with someone turning into a floating thing all the time. But like if someone was my friend and we were out, like hanging out or something, going bowling, and they turned into a floating thing, I'd be like, oh, classic pal. Classic pal of mine, that's just what you do. And then I'd use them as a bowling ball and it would be a grand old time. But love of my life? No, they're not the love of my life anymore. Like, I don't know. I'm being honest here. I'm being vulnerable. No judgment, okay? For some, that would be a good thing if you couldn't understand what they were saying like that. Well, then you should leave them if you don't even want to hear what they have to say. Then that's more problematic. Unless he gets it. Oh no. No, you guys are being more problematic than me. Ah, finally. Silence. That boomer urge to just hate your wife. That boomer urge to just want your partner to shut up. Why do they talk ever? Why do they have feelings? Why are they a fully functional person with free will? This is the spot I was thinking of, by the way. See, look how easy that was. And now I'm here. I don't know where here is. Pretty though. The old ball and chain, i.e. buoyant floating thing. Queen's Gardens! Oh, they're so pretty. This guy has like an afro cut. Stylish. He gets his own entry. Spiny husk. Overgrown with vegetation, it attacks by firing sharp spines from its body. Oh. JK, of course, but gotta love those hate-love relationships. I get the joke. I love the joke. Actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna go to the bank. I'll show Gedge how it works. Hey Gedge, just in case you didn't know how to play the game that you've already beaten, I'll show you how. I feel like she doesn't hold enough money. Where did you go? She scammed me. No, that's fine. That's fine. She took all my money. She stole all my money. I had like 3,500 in there. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't want all that money. It's fine. I hate money. It's fine. I love getting rid of money. It's fine. It's not like she just embarrassed me as I was trying to prove a point or anything. It's not like that was the worst possible timing or anything. It's not like I'm humiliated. It's not like I hate myself. I knew letting her hold on to my money was a scam. I knew it. I knew I couldn't trust her. But she earned my trust, you know? She earned my trust. Like, I went back to her so many times. And she said... I don't even remember what she said now. Maybe she's just an empty husk. And maybe it was nothing personal. Maybe it was nothing personal. You know what? We can't be making assumptions. Maybe she's still chill. Maybe she just turned into an empty husk or something. And wandered away. Happens. No, I choose to believe in the good of bugmanity. It's okay. To be fair, I had like nothing to spend that money on. Sorry, every time I see Cloth, I just start hitting them with my sword. I'm so sorry, Cloth. Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. I feel like you're gonna die. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you see and hear, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. Yeah, I think you're gonna die. It's time. I'll face that fear. Nala would be proud. I don't know who that is, but I hope they would be. June's grandstanding about my walk-around money. Now look, did you just never trust the bank? Did you never have that experience? Okay, these guys are a bit tougher than I'm used to. Mantis Petra lurks amongst foliage and attacks by flinging wind scythes from a distance. Awesome. You couldn't be bothered. You would rather just walk all the way back to your corpse every time? To be fair, it was getting to the point where I would just walk back to my corpse and it was fine. But like, I lost my money so many times that it upset me. It wasn't a scam. You know what? I still trust her. I still trust her. She wouldn't have gotten rid of my money like that if there wasn't like a valid reason. I promise. She wouldn't have done it. She wouldn't have. You guys have your doubts, but she didn't scam me. I believe her. There is a corpse retriever. Suddenly the corpse retriever is looking useful, but now I don't trust him either. I don't trust anybody anymore. I trust nobody. Never again. Oh, these kind of work like the spooters, I think. Where they appear from nowhere. Oh, this is going well for me. Yeah, she just went to put my money in a safer place. No, I think she died. And that's okay. It's okay. It's better if she died. I think I would feel better if she died, actually. And if there was like a valid reason for her abandoning me like this with my 3.8K. It's fine. You shut up. I'm busy. I'm going to Cornifer. Have you heard of Hollow Nest's queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place and the plants have grown wild. And inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Yeah, Cornifer, I just let everyone have my money. I let everyone scam me now, Cornifer. You're the only one who actually gives me something in return. The other lady just took my money. I gave some money to the fountain, and it did nothing except take my money. Worst day of my life, that was. Okay, see, I told you the Queen's Gardens was eventually gonna get filled in. I didn't know it was the Queen's Gardens, but I knew it was this area that I would eventually find. All I had to do was swim! You know, I just had to find the right order of operations. Yeah, the bank has its own bigger bank, probably. Bank was a sheet of cardboard. Not being super supportive at the moment. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Okay, I'm not gonna dream nail them. It was really tempting. Should I do it? I could do it. I'm not gonna do it. Called you controversial and brave earlier. That was supportive. Gedge, I didn't say it in the moment because I was trying to be kind. But that kind of came off. You know when someone's like wearing something that's not really that not really that cute and it's kind of ugly? And you're like, wow. They are so brave for wearing that. I could never wear something like that, but they are so brave, you know? It's like I wouldn't do it, but you're doing it, and I don't care enough to be honest with you. So you're so brave for making terrible, horrible mistakes. It's like when someone cuts their hair, they chop their own hair off, and they end up with like the most jagged sections, and it's like, you are so brave for cutting your own hair. That is a brave chop. June, you said you'd kill your partner if they floated, though. I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice try, though. Making me look like the bad person. I'm a good person. And I didn't say I would, I just said it was a very likely possibility, and because of that reason, I didn't want to have a partner like that because we would both be at risk. Me for going on trial for murdering, and them for being murdered. Guess that's another thing lost to time. You know, as it should be. Not everything needs to be documented. No, no! I hate everything. True, floating around and getting murdered is pretty rude. I guess I just assumed that it would change them and make them more violent. Does it, like, change them and make them more violent? Or do they just float around? Because, like, those guys, if you touch them, they hurt you. And I don't want to deal with all that. I haven't, oh, that's a, okay, I need to mark that because it confused me. It already confounded me. You watch and learn as I use pins in a useful way because I bought them, so I should use them for sure. Sometimes I use them for things that I don't need to use them for, just because I have them. That's what it's like to have pins and be on top of the world. They just float around, they stay pre-puffed. Yeah, but when they're puffed, they hurt, because they're spiky. Is that not true of the love of your life? Okay, that's not an up. No. Maybe I actually can't go anywhere in here. That hallway seems to be blocked off. See what happens when you trust the map. Oh, love of your life just stays the tiny guy. I thought you meant pre-puffed as in like the really big guy, so they just pop out already puffed. You know, like pre-puffed, like they're prepared and puffed beforehand sort of vibe. You know, like when you preheat your oven, you heat it before you heat it. You know, it's prepared beforehand. But you meant they stay the version before they're puffed, sure. Must be some British difference in the word definition, but I'll let it slide this time. Queen's Garden, love this place. It's really pretty. It's like Green Path, which I guess is what it's connected to a little bit. Okay, yeah, floating thing. Okay, so they're like tiny. They're like literally bug size. Okay, so the question is, would you love your significant other, the love of your life, dream partner, if they were a bug? If they were a tiny, helpless bug? I thought you meant like the big, obtrusive floating thing that if you touched it, it would damage you. Then sure, I guess I'd keep them. You keep saying floating one! They both float! They both float! They do, both of them behave the same. The other one just kind of does more of like a ricochet thing. I cannot believe this. Now I'm looking like the bad person. Now I get why you thought I was being like a lot. We were having a bit of a miscommunication. Then sure, I guess I would keep my dream partner if they turned into a bug sometimes. Ah. I am not doing well with the spikes. This is really reminding me of Ori. No. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it. No! Every time it's like, oh, the spikes are okay. I guess I've... Okay, it's fine. Okay, as I was saying... I don't even remember what I was saying. Good. Oh, Wow. I'm having a bad time. No. Okay, I remember what I was saying. I haven't been this way before. But this got marked on the map, so for some reason I thought I'd been here before. But this... But this was just a place I had to go. Did you see how close I was to hitting those spikes? That was really close. I need to go back to the bench. Something about your cool bug bank. Gadget, too soon! Too soon, you're hurting my feelings. I trusted her. It was a cool bug bank. You don't know what it was like. You don't know what it used to be like. You don't know how it used to be. She was a crim. No. No, she's not. Don't say bad things. Okay, well, I opened that door up, so I don't need this anymore. Then... if I go this way, then I'm doing stuff? Oh! How long you've been waiting for me to see the bang thing and you missed it? See, it happens when you least expect it. I was showing off, and it just didn't work out for me. Her son. Maybe her son is dying in a hospital, and she needed to take care of him, and she'll pay me back. Yeah, guys, you can't think the worst of people all the time. I really can't handle these wasps. Case in point. No. You thought the worst of the floating thing, assumed I meant the violent one. Well, yeah, that makes it more dramatic. Fine, whatever. Maybe we're both problematic in our own special way. We can all be problematic and we can all... oh, saved it. We can all learn to get along. No, saved it. Amazing. I'm good at this game. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Man. So what if I land on spikes all the time? So what? No one's gonna mention that when they're telling my hero story. When I become the hollowest knight. You can tell I'm the hollow knight because my heart is hollow and broken. Ow. I wanted the bench. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't want to deal with all this. No. I was promised bench. I'm getting really good at platforming. Thank you. I would like to think I'm not getting good, but that I've always been good. That I am, in fact, the bestest at what I do. This is a nice place. Yeah, that's what I said. Always knew. Alright. There's a lot going on out here with the bugs. Floaty things. You should have seen me when I fought the Doug. His name's Doug. When I fought Doug, it was really cool. I'm clearly not an appreciator of beauty, it would seem. I had to really think on it before I decided, oh yeah, okay, that's pretty, I guess. But anyway, when I did the Dung Defender, when I did the Warriors, I'm really good at the Warriors. The Warriors are really easy, so I like them. And when I did, who else? Who else was the problem? There was someone ages ago that I hated. The Soul Master. When I did the Soul Master, you should have seen. You should have seen. I was so cool. Okay, why can't my, like, love of my life turn into one of these floating things? I mean, I guess she'd smell pretty bad. That happened. So maybe that's a pass. What was the toughest fight for me? Soul Master! No, Soul Master or probably the second bench fight was really tough. I found those frustrating. Those were the ones where I was, like, mad. Can't remember. The guy where you steal his bench and then you go fight him again? Crystal Guardian, yeah. The second time you fight him. First time was fine. Second time, bleh. And then there hasn't been anything that difficult since. I think Soul Master was honestly as hard as he was because, I was really low on my max health. I think I only had like 4 masks at that time. And I only had like 3 charm notches, I think. And I was using it, and I had like no charms either. So I didn't have a variety of charms. So I basically was just using Long Nail and Wayward Compass, and that was it. But yeah, that made that kind of hard. Which is why I'm saying you should be impressed. I ran into him really early. For no reason. You are, big time. Yay! Did you ever do Soul Master? Dwing. Oh, I'm back in Deep Nest. Ugh. I don't want to be back in Deep Nest. Take me away. You did. Soul Master was tough. Soul Master, I was very tilted. I was wondering how it would go if you were more prepared. Were you more prepared when you met him, or did you also meet him early? I could be the Soul Master, you're right. I could. Oh, that was very so unfortunate. Oh! I am replenishing all my monies. Remember when I was confident and I was like, oh my gosh, I have so many monies. Been going through it. Second playthrough, you were set up for it, but first time, same as you were like, oh, whoops. And then you went through it anyway? When you were set up, was it like significantly better? Actually, I remember in the study, the Soul Master was trying to learn how to heal but failed. Oh, and that's why he's the Soul Master. He's trying to use soul or something. Why did I mark over there with blue? I can't remember. Not my problem. I am better at soul than Soul Master. You know what? You're right. I'm living his dream. Hey look, new area! Yay! Oh. Ugh, naturally. well for me. Not going well. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check also. Maybe. Beat it way faster the second time, but still felt equally tilted. That makes me feel better. He's annoying! He's just annoying. He makes like this wall of orange gunk. You'll go get a drink? Will it be tea? Is it too hot for tea? I feel like it's too hot for tea. Don't go get tea. It's never too hot for tea. I'll die before I stop. Okay, that's very British of you. Good job. I'm proud of you. Sure. Do you do iced tea or is that like bad to you? Is that like the, you know, source of all evil to you? Because like iced tea, sweet tea in the summer is really good. I should have changed my charms. Why didn't I do that? Shoot. Oh, jumped into it. That was really good. That went so well. At least I can change my charms now. Actually, no, I kind of like all of them. Actually... The only one I would replace for is probably Dream Shield. But those bugs like they're the love of your life. That's an interesting way to cheer someone on. Iced tea is okay, but at that point I could just get like a soda. No! Soda's like unhealthy. That's different. Iced tea is like yummy and refreshing and not carbonated and bad. You don't understand. You don't get it. Maybe I'm the only tea person. Maybe my taste in tea is the only valid taste. See, look at how Dream Shield is just carrying. It's always, always Dream Shield. I always feel the need to defend it too, even though Dream Shield's the one defending me. That is really what always makes it so I win. Okay, awesome. Not a big root beer guy personally. You don't like root beer? That makes me really sad. Root beer's like the only good soda. All the others are bad. Throughout Hallownest echoes their name, their small stature opposite to their size of fame, the jackalope hollow master of the game. They're bad with directions but feel no shame, clumsy as a bunny, both small and strong. They travel far, their nails so long, a little knight with big dreams. One day you will undo evil schemes, a hero's song we dedicate to you. For only your light could shine through, our savior with the strength of a mad platoon. Their voice so lovely, her name is June. That was really good. Did that just come out? Did the words just appear? Tricky, you're a poet. That was very well done. Oh. I accidentally found a secret. Didn't mean to. I was just walking against the wall. Okay, good news. I think I'm in a new area, so even if I did have my compass, I would not know where I was. So that does make me feel a little better. Took you a minute, but wanted to prove, even in the song, about your heroics, they can add to the fact you're clumsy. Oh, I suppose they could. I would have preferred to only be remembered as strong and powerful and great. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Traitors plural. Maybe they don't mean like a literal child. Or maybe they do mean a literal child and the traitors are as in like a couple that was traitorous. Could be that. Wow, I'm very good at getting myself hurt. Loodle! It's called a loodle! Inhabits the wilds beside the Queen's Gardens. Not aggressive in nature, but its wild, bouncing behavior can be dangerous. Oh. Mantis Trader. Oh! These are called Mantis Traders. So these are the traders they're talking about. Once a member of the Mantis tribe, now cast out and driven mad by infection. Ooh. That's rough. No wonder they're mean to me. Okay. Those apparently really do get to me. For the leader of the traders, the leader represents their people. They'll often call their leader's child as child of Hallownest, basically. Oh, like the child of the leaders or something. Hmm. I hate these things. I really can't, like, get their movement down. That was mean. I was in the middle of trying to heal. The more I try to heal, the more I take damage, it would seem. I am getting further and further from my bench, it would seem. Oh. Ooh. I'm like on the brink of death. Oh, a grub! Oh my gosh, I'm finding so many grubs again! Remember when I couldn't find any grubs for a while? I kept mistaking those bats that, like, run into the ground and explode. Their sound, I kept mistaking it as, grub sound. Yeah. What about a grub instead of a floating thing? Yeah, but then I'd get hungry looking at them. And I think that'd be kind of twisted to think about eating the love of your life. You know? Gedge has an addiction to dating bugs. Gedge, do you just want to... Is the love of your life just a bug? Don't make this about me. June wants to eat one. What? No, this is absolutely about you. Okay, Gedge. Here's your ultimatum. Here's your hypothetical that you love. Okay. Love of your life, perfect in every way. You know the deal. Except, all the time, ever, she is simply a mantis. All the time, ever. She's really pretty. You think, for a bug. So do you stay? You love her? Or what? Oh no, that sounds sharp. Okay, so it depends on the bug. What if they're like a roly-poly? Well, if she's pretty. Okay, well, she's always pretty. She's the love of your life. She's like perfect for you in every way. Gorgeous, stunning, lovely, funny, charming, the works. And she matches your freak in every single way. So yeah, but she's a mantis. And yeah, Linkster, yes, the answer is yes, you do get beheaded after. At some point, you never know when. You take that risk? Not even a risk, it's just life. It's just how it's gonna go for you. And you don't see what's the problem. If your head gets bit off once or twice, it's not like I'll have to worry about it after. Can she talk? Here's the thing about the hypothetical. I think the more information you get, the less interesting the answer. But no, she can't talk. But you always know what she's saying. Like, you always know what she means. You know? Like, she can't talk. She doesn't speak a language. But, you know, you can communicate beyond that. Because you're so in love. You'd try anything once, kind of forced once, but wouldn't complain. You wouldn't be able to complain. Love is love. You and your mantis, they're included. You're gonna go to parades together. I don't have any more good hypotheticals. There was that whole variation on would you love your bug wife or not? And I don't think I gave a very good answer, actually. I don't think it seems like I would love my bug wife or my bug life. Oh, it goes through walls. Good. Learned that lesson real quick. Only if she likes the compliments you say and she blushes and hides her face with her little claws and then does the embarrassed push thing and then ends up stabbing you in the chest. You would die, but okay. Sure, she would do that. You know, she's perfect in every way. You're gonna go eat now because your headphones are dying? Honestly fair. Enjoy your meal. I hope whatever you get is yummy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where my corpse is. This is really bad. Okay, now I'm just back in Green Path. Corpseless! You don't have to rub it in. I'd say I want to die, but I don't even have a corpse to depend on anymore if I did. That's how dire my situation is. I misread my own little scary message as no spiders. I was like, wait, but this is Hollow Knight. Why would I say that? Oh. I'm never gonna get my corpse back. I might have to go use an egg for once. If I can't find my corpse. Don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. Don't look at me. I can be good. I can be good at the game. No! Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. Oh. Worst day of my life. Magic. Okay, so that doesn't break. Good news. I found out. I found things out for all of us. I need to get back to my safe bench. My safe, wonderful. Oh no, I know this place. I know this place. Okay, I just have to. I just have to. Make it so bad things don't happen to me. And then it's gonna be okay. And then I'll find my corpse. And then everything's gonna be fine. There's no need to doubt me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. I hear my corpse. I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? What? If you brought me a bowl of cooked snails, would I eat them? No. No, snails are one of those things that are very specific to how they're prepared. You can't just like boil some snails and eat them. I mean, you could. Generally that's not what you want to do though. That makes them unappealing. I mean like properly cooked. Okay, so like with the butter, the melted butter, and the mushrooms as well, with good proportions. And I suppose I like escargot. What's the texture of a snail? It's like, every time I've had it, it's been similar to a mushroom. So if you don't mind the texture of like a cooked sauteed mushroom, then you would not mind the texture of snail. But if you hate mushrooms, then yeah, you'd probably not like snail. There it is! My stupid dumb corpse. I worked myself up over that one. You're back from your nap! Joestar, how was it? Did you have any dreams? Yeah, Goth, eat a snail for once, if you want, though. You probably wouldn't anyway, because you're vegetarian, but that doesn't sound bad. Well! That's so funny. There are no vegetarian option for snail, I don't think. Maybe there are. Maybe you should look around. You know? Cauliflower snail. You are so funny. I'm gonna be thinking about that. You know what though? Vegan food is really tasty. Unless it's vegan food where they're specifically trying to make it taste like meat. Like an Impossible Burger or something. Like, those are okay. Like, they're okay, but I don't consider that, like, a good vegan dish or anything. But, like, you know, sauteed cauliflower and, like, Brussels sprouts. I really like portobello burgers, which I think is maybe a hot take, but I love them. You had vegan haggis at your brother's wedding. That was wild. Did you love it? Yeah, who told you oysters are vegan? Sorry, I was like staring at that and I was like, how do I process any of that? I guess at a certain point, right? At a certain point, if your diet is more of like an ethical thing for you, if you're like just the type who's like, I don't really want to eat meat, I don't want to kill a cow for my dinner, then at a certain point, I guess you get to decide where the ethics lie. Do you think oysters are living creatures? Do you think oysters are animals? And if not, then what are they? I don't know. Bivalves are not considered vegan by a large proportion of vegans. I don't know what bivalves are. You're vegan except you eat honey because it's the only thing that got you through having COVID. I think that's okay. Honey's like a thing I would never judge vegans for eating. I wouldn't judge vegans for eating anything. I don't care. If a vegan just ate a burger, like a full meat beef burger, I'd be like, okay, I mean, I don't know what that's gonna do to you after years of not eating meat, but good luck, I guess. Oysters have the texture of boogers to you? What? I tried oysters for the first time, right? I think I tried oysters. Either that or something else. Something else. Cauliflower oysters! But, sorry. Cauliflower oysters just took me out. Anyway, I tried oysters for the first time and I really liked them. They were good. I loved them. It was great. I want to have more. I still have not been able to get past squid, though, and octopus. I really can't do it. I tried it, though. And I only tried, like, the upper part of the tentacle, which was, like, super tough and everything. And I can't get past it. I can't. I'm working on it, though. Same with eel. I'm working on eel as well. You feel me? Okay, thank you. I'm working on it. I really want to be an octopus enjoyer, and I really want to be, like, an eel enjoyer. You're trying to get better with salmon? Salmon's so good. I would never have to get better with salmon, except if I wanted to be more reasonable. Octopus is so chewy. Depends. Depends on how you prepare it. Lobster, you get it. Lobsters are so cute. But yeah, they're really tasty. I haven't had lobster in years. The salmon texture is so good. It's like fall apart. It's like melty. It's so good. I had like a tilapia meal the other day too. That was really good. I tried new sushi actually. Usually I go for like a Philadelphia roll because, you know, it has salmon in it and it's so tasty and I love the way salmon tastes. Anyway, I tried something new because I went to a different place like a couple months ago. And it was like a custom roll and it had like red snapper and other stuff. Eel sauce, I think. And it was like sweet. And I was like, wow, this is sweeter than I thought. This is great. This is wonderful. This is fantastic-nomical. I was having a great time. The reason I got that and not the Philadelphia roll is because the place I usually go for my Philadelphia roll sells it for like $7.50-ish. And then that place was going for like $8 something. And I was like, I already have a place I really like. Philadelphia roll. I'm just gonna try something different here. Instead of the salmon instead of the sushi I already like, so the salmon. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. So it goes. Anyway, hi, sir. Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe. This sacred garden, I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. This is giving, Spinel vibes. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? This is so Spinel. Oh, sir. Sorry. All I can do is mimic it. It sounds cute, okay? So far I'm losing my fight. Okay. You gotta run for now, you cauliflower thing. Please don't give your finances to strange bugs. Okay, thank you for the advice. It would last me a long time. Thank you. I learned my own lesson firsthand. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. I almost fell. I really want to get to that other bench. But I kind of feel like that other bench isn't even going to be that great. You know what I mean? And like, I literally can't even get to it. So maybe this is the bench I have to take from here. I guess it's not that bad. Also, I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to heal in that fight. So I just have to play good. Which is kind of how it is, believe it or not. Oh, okay. Well, there are a few ways I could have messed that up more. Yeah, there's no good way of reaching that bench, I guess. Like, it looks like it has to go through here to get to the bench, but I can't get through that way. I have to go up more. I would love to find a better bench to navigate from, because I can do it without the compass, but I need like a better starting point, maybe. Also, this walk-up would be so bad. There has to be a better one. I don't know, sometimes this game is really mean though, so it would maybe make sense if the walk-up really was this bad. I need to get a better look. I need to get a better look. I need to go get a better peek at what I'm working with. Because I don't have to trigger the warrior. I can walk past him and he'll be fine. Nice, Queen's Garden. Yeah, I made it here. I've been exploring. And as a bonus, I've even found 2 cornifers, so I've really opened up the map for myself. There it is. That's what I was looking for. 200 geo, sure. Stag station opened up. You took a nap. You took a nap too. Got Fog Canyon Corny. I guess I did. I don't remember Fog Canyon. I guess I did. Now this door opens up. Perfect. That was the one that was blocking me from the other side. I told you there had to be a better way. I told you. I should ring him so I can talk to him. Hey, buddy. Little one, I found it. The stag nest where I was born and raised. I have yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once. I was kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, we can go there. How about that? We can, but, like, after I do a little bit of murder. I really was kind of in the middle of something. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really hate to be a downer. I really hate to kill the mood, but yeah, it's Dream Shield time. You know what that means. He should say something about Queen's Garden. Oh, should I go talk to him again real quick? Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. I mean, good for her. They are still very pretty, yes. Hey, buddy. Okay, we can play together. Okay, he like... He's like a ball. I can just kind of toss him back. Unfortunately, that's really risky and I get damaged. Did I not get my corpse back? I think I just lost all my money. Oh no, I got my corpse back when I was walking all the way over here the first time. Okay, yeah, I remember. Because otherwise, how did I have the money to pay for the stagways? Obviously. Yeah. I like this one. This one is fun! I like that one. Did I defeat it as it defeated me? I don't think I did. I did! Wow! I thought I lost. I thought I'd have to attempt it again. I was gonna change up my charms. I mean, I'll go double check. I'm not sure if I did. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, protector of the Queen's Gardens. If you believe in something as hard as you can and with your eyes shut tight, eventually it will come true. Marmu. Oh. Okay, I'll go double check that I actually did the thing. And I also have to get my corpse back. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh. Oh, he was my favorite. Oh, I really liked him. Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. Oh. I really liked him. Oh, he was my favorite. Out of all the warriors, I think there's only 4, right? And I've met them all? Yeah, I think Marmu. Marmu's my guy. I should go tell the stag that we can go to the nest. I would love to. Wait. I've explored a fair bit of this place. Missed your favorite warrior called No Eyes? It's in Green Path. Oh, there's more than 4? I guess I assumed there were 4. Maybe you have to like stumble on it for it to be marked. Oh, it's all the way up there? Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. There's no bench here, and no way to ring. Oh, this is really sad. I didn't expect to come upon corpses. I mean, I guess I should have. This is the emptiest place so far. Okay, I know where we are. An empty eggshell. What does that mean? Doing. Usually the doing means like good things. Like, oh, you discovered something. Awesome. Good for you. In that context, it meant mostly sad things, I think. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I literally have this. I was wondering if there was like, you know, a down, I guess. I guess you can't get here without the stag anyway, so there's no reason for there to be a way to call him. What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once, stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell, or a warmth, or a presence, perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stag ways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. You're making me so sad. Like, I always knew it was sad that you were probably the last one, but like, you're making me so extra sad right now. If I go out from, or to the right, I end up pretty high up. I don't know if there's any real reason to... Maybe I should just try and see how far I fly. I mean, it's infinite. Okay, they just put me in dirt mouth. They just decide, hey, you can't just go forever, you know? Which, okay, fair enough. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. I mean, sure. That place was so sad. Now the music really does sound so somber. Man. Well. I feel like we successfully opened up a fair amount of the game. Although I love the idea of ending in town and having like no goal for next time, which is essentially what I'm about to do. I did open up like so much more of the map. I'm actually getting to the point where I feel like a lot of this map is pretty pretty full. Like, there are some areas I clearly haven't been, like where that mask is, that white mask down there. So there are definitely some paths I could still take. But yeah, okay. Thank you for being patient with me, everyone. I do have someone in mind to raid. So I'll be getting that set up shortly. I don't know when I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight again, which is why I was talking about being kind of worried about where I'm leaving things. Hopefully sometime next week. Maybe we'll get back to doing Hollow Knight on Friday, which would be ideal. There are a lot of games that I am in the middle of that I haven't been able to play recently, and that is a trend that's going to continue over the next 3 streams. Okay, so as I get the raid set up, I do have a few things to tell you guys. And yeah, raid messages have been posted in chat. I'm about to post some other stuff, so make sure you have those copied because it's very appreciated to use the raid messages and to go through with the raid and everything. So yeah, but coming up next Thursday, or this Thursday, my next stream at 11 a.m. CST, as per usual, is going to be the start of the charity event that I'm doing. And there was an official announcement post that I made on Blue Sky, and also I explained it more in detail in the Discord, if you're more interested in that. But I'll explain like when it starts as well. But yeah, I have some fun events planned for Thursday. Some things that you guys can engage with if you so choose, which would be super fun. We're gonna be doing art, and then Friday is gonna be art club, actually, speaking of. So if you were thinking of participating in that and you haven't yet, it's getting like really down to the wire, but deadline is technically tomorrow as well, so you still have time. Maybe don't procrastinate too much. And then next prompt will be out on the 1st of July, so look forward to that maybe. And yeah, I am going to get the raid set up officially, now that I've said everything. Yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. It was really fun getting to return to Hollow Knight today. I haven't been able to do that in a while, and I think honestly taking a break was really nice. It was really nice to kind of leave this for a while and not, you know, push myself to make constant progress like I had been doing, and which I will get back to doing, but you know, it like reminded me that, you know, the game's fun and everything. It is. I like this game. So, I look forward to the next time we play it, which will be sometime next week. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes I like to do surprises and then ruin my entire schedule and do things that are unexpected. But yeah. Take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. And yeah, I think that's all I had to say. That was kind of a lot though. Bye!